Can you guys hear me now? All right, so incoming streams. Huh. Okay, you guys can hear me? Okay, that's good. I'm just trying to get the V-band working here. So I think this is going to 8-4. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, boys. Boys. Let me tell you. I just downloaded Star Wars Squadrons to test out today. I flew for about 5 minutes. It was so insane. I'm like, I just have to go live like right now. I don't even know what to say. Like it took me about 30 minutes to get all the controls and work out all the bugs. But holy smokes. You know? All right. Can you guys hear the game audio? Tell me you guys can hear the game audio. No game audio? Fuck. Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay, so then I have to go back to my voice meter. Um, and then and then Windows. This should be I think I have the picture here. Yeah, it's called Big Dumb Audio. Okay, what did I have it set to? Voice meter aux input 1 for input. Right? Yeah. So voice meter out A3 and voice meter input. Yeah, so voice meter out A3, voice meter, just regular voice meter input. There we go. And then hardware out is Pimax. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now, okay, you guys can hear me, right? Okay, so that's working. And you guys can hear that. Okay, that's good. And then oh yeah, you guys can hear that, right? Tell me you guys can hear that. Yeah? Yes? Just saved ourselves 30 minutes of troubleshooting. Okay, so I have to unlock this. Move it here. Alright. Alright. Is it gonna do it? No, I gotta go to that. I gotta go to here we go. Oh, come on. Come in. Yeah, that should be. Hold button 11. What was button 11 again? That's not doing it. Ah, no, I just did this. Gosh darn it, man. It was like this button. There we go. There we go. Fuck you. But why do I not have any audio now? Yeah, I don't hear anything. Yeah, like I don't hear. Oh. Like, why don't I hear anything? Yeah, I should hear stuff. Oh my gosh, man, nothing ever goes according to plan. One sec. So, okay, so like, why all of a sudden would that no longer set my Windows things again? It fucking did. Those motherfuckers. And out A3. Right? Big dumb? Yeah. Voice meter out A3 and then voice meter input. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Good. And you guys can hear it? Okay. Yeah, you guys can hear that, right? Yeah? Bueller? Okay. Alright. The bees launch. There we go. Make sure all my controls are set up. Hopefully it saved my controls. Ooh, it did.
One lie. Didn't like that.
There we go. Yeah, let's go. These cannons. That should be weapons. This is balance power. Drift buttons. Drift button's not working! That should be working. Oh yeah, that's working. Oh! Yeah, that was a little too steep. There we go, that's working. I remember. Ooh, you feel that in your stomach. Oh my god. It's a good thing I have infinite health to bounce off stuff. Just gotta get a feel for the timings again for the drift mode. If I remember correctly, boost. There we go. There must be a timing for this again. It really actually feels like you can get close to the objects. That actually feels a lot better. It's funny how how much better this is compared to Star Citizen. There we go. stomach. Oh yeah, feels good. Oh yeah, here we go. Got the timings again. Ooh, a little too tight there. Too tight. Okay, I think I got the hang of it. Oh. Main menu. So let's dogfight. We'll do Republic first. Let's see if it finds us any players to dogfight. Boys, this is gonna get wild. So, well, this is clearly designed to be fun. Yeah, the UI being better is unbelievable, man. Said my first experience of VR was flying an X-Wing in a VR demo on Battlefield on first-person PlayStation VR. I'll never forget, probably 10 years ago. Oh. Well, it's probably not going to find us a dogfight match, so then let's just here, let's do how do I cancel? How do I cancel? What am I doing? There we go. How do I cancel this? What's button 1? Okay, so stick 1. Button 8. Which one is button 8? Do I even have button 8 bound? Fuck, I don't have the button bound. Like, what's the default, like... So what's the default? Is it tab? No. To cancel this. Does anyone remember what the default button to like cancel the queue is? I don't know what button 8 is on my stick. And I can't. Backspace? Oh, here we go. Backspace. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Sure, fleet battles. Okay, what's skip tutorial? Escape? Why is everything locked? Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay, so it's searching for a match now. Searching for a match. There we go. Now the real question is, am I going to remember how to do PvP? Do you get motion sickness? So far I haven't gotten it. I haven't gotten any motion sickness at all, which is interesting. Very interesting. There we go. The question is, how long do we gotta wait? I wonder if we just go into multiplayer. Is there a custom match already going? Fleet battles versus AI? Sure. Oh, Galatan's awesome. There's just normal or easy? Oh. Alright, we'll just get some flight time in. Alright, if I remember my loadouts. Does it tell me what my loadout is? Does it tell me what my loadout is? Ready up. Show loadout. Yeah, but what's the default for show loadout? Again, button 3. I don't know what button 3 is. Sure. We'll figure it out.
This is Vanguard 1, standing by.
Vanguard 5, ready for battle.
Sick.
This is Vanguard 2. I was born for this.
Vanguard 4,
Okay, good.
ready.
That's my boost.
Vanguard 3 at the ready.
If I remember correctly, the beginning waves.
Star Destroyer. Watch out
Let's
for
see
the
which one I can
Gallatin
get.
Moon's wreckage.
Lie, I've been dreaming
Right
about this.
here.
And in my dreams, we always win.
Stiction on that movement.
Missile coming at me!
Oops, over throttle. Wow.
Taking out a lot of Titan squadron ships. Don't stop now. Ouch.
Oop, oop. I think I hit my booster by accident.
Enemy's got a lock on me.
This brings me back. And my shield's up.
Sending a Corvette to help you push through their defenses.
Why is it not doing my shields? When did that miss it?
Blast it.
Any more engines?
That's blind. Disable.
Mash any button!
They're shooting at me.
Bruh. I don't think I have my shield button set. I gotta go to my options here. Controls. Remap controls. No, not menus. Wait. Alright, so. Alright. Maximize weapon power. Yeah, that's why I look. There we go. Oh. Come on. There we go.
Okay, here I come.
Did it not do it? What?
That hurt.
That's weird. So if I remember correctly, the engine power. No, that's not right. That's not right.
Empire took out our Corvette.
Sorry guys, one sec here.
Come on.
Is it just increase?
No. We're losing too much.
Alright, so
Hold
let's
them off,
do
Vanguard.
Increased engine power. Power to weapons.
Where are you going? Turn around.
Power to shields. Yeah, save that here.
Oh no!
Do I not have... Can I not lock onto that?
They locked onto me!
We've
Oops.
lost too many. Defensive formation. Imperial fighters inbound. Keep them off the frigates.
Oh no.
It's tough. Got to be!
You're too kind.
Wow, guys, a game that actually works. Alright, we'll do it.
Look, Vanguard 1, that guy behind you.
Yeah, see the weapon screens aren't doing it. Not sure who's on there, but this guy. Yeah, this guy.
I'm under attack.
Nice shooting, Vanguard 1.
Keep this up and we'll go on the offensive, Vanguard.
Missile on me.
Oops.
Vanguard 1, you got a tan.
I gotta get the power settings fixed because like I'm not getting any power to my systems the way I want to. It should be when I maximize weapons, it should just give me full power to that system. Okay, so all right.
Our frigate can't take much more.
Alright, so maximize engine power. Yeah. Maybe it's just power. No. No, I need to maximize. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't want the combo.
Blast! They destroyed a frigate.
Maximize weapon power.
Son of a...
Alright. You know what?
Can't afford to lose that frigate, Vanguard Squadron.
There we go. Maximize weapon power. Maximize engine power.
We got a raider.
And maximize shield power.
Empire's on the back foot.
Balance power.
Let's keep up this pressure.
There we go. This should be a little better. Oh, there it goes. Shows my loadouts. Burst, ion, concussion. Ray shields, jet engine. Concussion missile. Why not?
Squadron, I'm headed your way.
There we go. Yep. weapon power.
They're locking onto me.
Jump it! Magnus, Corvette is down. The Empire's gearing up to
There
go
we
on the offensive.
I remember now.
That cruiser is almost done for.
I should switch my targeting to my...
They're locking onto me.
Another one.
Disabled. Damn.
Oopsie. I think I might be a little damaged here.
Taking fire.
Oh, I have no countermeasures.
That was too close.
Boys, I'm getting missile spammed in this game too.
Enemy's got a lock on me.
The power systems are really fucking me up because like I used to have it on my thumb, my right thumb, but now it's really fucking my brain up because I got to reset these power controls again because like I'm not getting anywhere close to the power I need to be getting when I need it. So give me a sec here, guys. Controls, remap controls, flight. Okay, so those are the.
He deployed a raider. Imperial ships inbound on our frigates.
So deploying countermeasures is fine. Okay, so. Okay, so.
Empire's gearing up to go on the offensive.
So clear. Ah, shit. Okay, so engine, increase engine power, maximize engine power. There we go.
We can't keep fighting like this. Pull
Maximize.
back.
Yeah.
We've lost the
Maximize
frigates.
weapon
Protect our flagship.
Maximize shield power. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Balance power. There we go. Now I needed my targeting. Where is it here? So for targeting, where's my targeting? Shield tear, here we're targeting. Target, select target ahead. Yeah, select target ahead, so that'll be this.
The Empire's
my
disabled
attack
our
there.
shields.
And then cycle targets. There we go. Alright. Okay, this should be much better.
You thought I
Okay.
wasn't gonna show up?
The shields are restored.
Oh, I gotta hold it. There we go.
We've lost shields.
It's not doing weapons now. Almost there, boys.
Empire's destroyed our tractor beam. Vanguard, the MC-75 is taking too much damage.
Okay, maximize
Taking fire.
weapon.
They're targeting our power system.
There we go.
They destroyed our power system.
There we go.
Shields back online.
They're locking onto me.
MC-75 shields are disabled.
Watch out for Vanguard 1.
Press the advantage. We want the enemy on the defensive.
Here I come.
There we go. Now the power's working the way I want
Don't
to.
let our flagship fall. Oh, that Raider's scrapped. We're one step closer to that destroyer. Deploying a Corvette.
Get my shields back up here. Here we go.
Oh, stupid Empire. There's one Imperial cruiser.
I've got your back.
I'm hit.
The wrong button. Shit.
All Imperial cruisers eliminated.
There it is. We get to attack the Star Destroyer now. I think I still have a couple rounds left here. Go for the sloop.
Locked onto me. I'm hit.
Whoops. That was the most ungraceful attack I've ever done.
Missile on me.
Enemy shields disabled. Attack that Star Destroyer.
Today, my friend.
Hey, I'm not dead.
That's my ship.
Still have shield power. I need engines.
Star Destroyer shields back online.
Shit, the shit's back on.
That's a missile on me.
Drag it around.
Locking onto me.
The Star Destroyer's shields are disabled.
It's my boost not working for that.
Corvette destroyed. Blast.
Ah, almost had it. It's coming back slowly. We're getting there, boys. It's gonna be one or once we get this match done. I think now that the controls are good, then feel a
Star
lot better.
Destroyer shields back online.
There you go,
Help is on the way.
my friend, my friend.
Bad guy right behind you.
Hey, you're ruining my paint job. Enemy's locking onto me.
Above me. Okay, now that I actually have the controls properly done, we might be able to actually, like, get this done. The Alex Jones vlogs. Yeah, I know it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go, boys. Yeah, it's getting the power settings correct so that I can actually, like, engage. Alright, let's do this again. And this time we're going to do the Empire. Okay, how do I skip this? Yeah, skip. Oh, returning to menu. All right. Do one more. The Empire. Yeah, the Empire, baby. All right, my TIE Defender should be set up properly. Yeah, ready. There we go. All right.
Titan 1, standing by.
There we go.
Titan 2 standing by.
Titan 5 in formation. Titan 4 at the ready.
Ooh, I remember the TIE Defender.
If these rebels wish to die alongside this
These shields up.
obliterate their fighters and take down that flagship.
Be prepared, Titan Squadron.
No worries on my end. We're losing momentum. Stepping up squadron. Corvette has been destroyed. We've lost a raider. The enemy is attacking our cruisers. Stop them at once.
Taking damage.
Forgot how hard A-Wings are to hit. There we go.
Good shot, Titan 1.
I'm taking damage.
Who's in front of me here? My shield's back up.
Blasted rebels.
Fucked up my power on that one big time. I should have had power into shields there and I didn't. Whoops. Scorebar. How do I change? There we go. No.
Headed your way. They're locking on. I'm under assault. Excellent shot. Taking fire.
Impudent scum!
Enemy locked on. They're on me.
Rocks of Gallatin. Oh, I forgot to put my engines.
How dare you?
Blasted. They're locked on.
That frigate is frail. Take it down, Tiger.
That was close. Under rebel attack.
He's right here.
Frigate destroyed. You're too far from the fleet.
Ah, fuck. Got caught on the other side. Oof. Doing terrible, boys. Doing terrible. I shall do, hold on. Burst cannon. Yeah.
I'm inbound.
Blasted rebels.
Not bad.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Woo-wee.
I'm hit! Impressive!
Taking damage.
Not let them destroy our cruiser.
Taking damage!
Oh, I don't have any more.
Just graze me. That the best you got?
Ah, fuck. I pressed the wrong button again.
Shots fired.
don't know where he went. Like, he gets in front of me, and then I lose him. There he is.
Our fleet is in ruins. The rebels are attacking our Star Destroyer defensive positions.
Up ahead!
Dare you!
Close call.
They're on you, Titan 1.
There we go. Holy fuck.
Nice!
A lucky shot!
Corvette destroyed. Marvelous.
Saved you, Titan 4.
I never doubted you.
I'm under attack!
But where?
Shields restored. Titan 1, they're on your rear. They disabled the shields on our Star
Oh, there it
Destroyer.
is.
Well done, Titan 1.
Today.
This passionate, the enemy won't stand a chance.
My fan jacket.
We've shattered their resolve. Push forward. Our shields are once again operational. We've deployed a radar to assist your attack on rebel frigates.
You'll have to try harder than that!
Good work, Titan 1. You've destroyed an enemy frigate.
Enemy locked on!
Tank, you've
And I gotta get my power timings. Power timing is terrible. There we go.
Their star cruiser is full. Now is the time to strike.
If I remember correctly,
One echo.
Behind you, Titan 1!
I forget all the strategies. Yikes.
I think they're shooting at me!
Need to go get my TIE Defender.
Got him.
Ah. I figured that was gonna happen. It's taking too long to get back. Okay, now I gotta find out where the controls are here. Concussion. Anti-starfighter vessel.
They better be ready.
We've lost the radar. Cannot lose fighters like this. Pull back.
Oh, already?
Throwing fire!
Blast it, they locked on!
So burn, Type 1.
Oh, I remember now.
On hit!
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
They got a lock on me.
A lucky shot.
Star Destroyer's shields are down.
Where is it?
Star Destroyer is under fire. Defensive positions.
Fucked up my power again.
Our Star Destroyer shields have been restored. Under it. Opponent Corvette destroyed. Star Destroyer's shields are down.
I'm not gonna lie, it's actually really hard to tell what's around you in VR because you're so close up, right?
You're welcome.
The rebels are falling back.
Our peace is mine.
Yikes.
Our Star Destroyer shields have been restored.
Some engines.
They've opened fire.
We have them now. Keep it up tight.
See, I fucked up my power again. I had nothing to.
Missile coming my way.
So many controls. No muscle memory.
Now they're in trouble.
I think they're shooting at.
Really? Already? Bruh.
Raider destroyed. Blast. One hit.
I just gotta find them all. Couldn't get around. There he is. Oh, come on, I hit the top of that? Bruh.
That's how you do it.
Gunpowder.
They're on me.
We disabled the shields on our
power should be staying in engines. Only tapping my weapons when I need it.
Watch it there.
I need to attack. Bruh. It's amazing how, like, I don't play this for like 4 or 5 years and, like, I basically forget all the strats to attack. Ugh.
Stop their fight before the attacks on our cruisers.
We're already falling back. Oh, we're cooked.
Has been lost.
You're being followed.
Incoming missile.
Impressive, Titan 1. Try that again.
Oh, come on.
They're locked off. Blasted rebels.
Taking damage.
Shields disabled. We failed. The Star Destroyer is lost.
God, the power systems in this game, like, it's amazing how much I've forgotten. Only until the end of that fight was I, like, kind of, like, remembering, oh yeah, I have to keep my power in engines the entire time. And basically only switch to shields or weapons. So, like, fuck. Right there, Jerky? Dude, it's amazing how much I've forgotten after 5 years. Like, I can't even do a simple attack on a Star Destroyer. Although the NPCs are pretty retarded, though. Like, they don't do nothing. They just sit there. I'm using dual sticks pedals. Same thing with my, you know, my stuff, right? Oh. But yeah, man, like, being in VR is very difficult to, like, there's too much sensory overload. Like, you're so focused on one thing. I'm like, oh yeah, there's other stuff around me. Like, it's very difficult to see anything except for the small 10 degrees in front of your nose, right? So I definitely feel like my situational awareness is way worse in this game than if I was playing on a monitor, right? Alright, let's see here. Let's see if we can get some actual player stuff in now. But it is a trip playing in VR. There's no doubt about it, you know? There's no doubt about it. Said, hey, SIG has put out a survey for players to complete. Lots of questions are VR centric. Might be good to encourage folks to complete it. Yeah, I can put together a little post. You want to link it to me on Discord so that I have it here? Said, is this game actually good for combat or is it like super arcade? Star Wars Squadrons is one of the best shooter games you could possibly play. It's really, really good. They just had to keep working on it. You know what I mean? There was a few things with the flight model that they needed to address, and they just never did, right? Right, Jerky? This is the test, that's the Pimac Crystal Super. 4 months, no, they never gave up. They never got so EA Games basically said, we're going to give you 4 months of extended content / like dev time. And then after that, they're like, it's moving to something else, right? And that's EA Games deciding that, not, not anybody else, right? Said 4K. Said those are expensive. Right. But again, Pimax. Like I gotta send this home tomorrow. So today is the last day of VR. I thought I would have had more time with it, but as soon as I completed the review video, they're like, "Okay, give it back." So that is what it is, right? We'll send it back, and we'll see. No, it's not a rental. Yeah. Said the game kicks ass in VR, but the binding situation is a huge turnoff. I barely completed the campaign over it. The binding, like the key bindings and stuff. Yeah. Said, can you use sticks? Yeah, I'm using sticks right now. So I don't get motion sickness in VR. Yeah, I don't even feel remotely. Yeah, I don't feel really even remotely queasy at all. Actually, you know what? I wonder if Trackire 5 works for Star Wars Squadrons. I should try that. Because I never had TR5 or all that stuff when I started streaming Star Citizen or Star Wars Squadrons. I wonder sometimes if like I should do like a how hard can you play it, right? I mean, Star Wars is really heartbreaking because it's amazing to me like that they have such an incredible IP and they just don't they just don't work on it. They don't seem to understand the brand. You know, I thought Andor was incredible. Mandalorian started good, and then it just, Did someone say Kathleen Kennedy is out? When I saw someone on the chat when I started the stream, someone said Kathleen Kennedy is out. Someone said that. If that's true, like, boys, 2026 is starting with a bang. Do the hold and maneuver. Oh, hi, Sam. How you doing, buddy? So I moved the green screen, guys, so you're going to see a lot more of Sam, because now he can just freely come in and out. So he's going to come behind the green screen all the time now, so just be aware of that. It's actually quite funny. Well, I wonder if I'm even going to get a multiplayer match with my level. I'm at 781. Like I wonder what kind of like actual player base Star Wars Squadrons has, if there even is a player base. Yeah, I mean we're already at 4 minutes, right? So we'll see. I think Star Wars Squadrons is like free on Game Pass and all that stuff. It's like $5 too. It's cheap. If they would have released modding tools for Star Wars Squadrons, so players could freely mod the game, I think the game would have a thriving community. But without mods, like, it's it can only be as good as what it was built for, right? But use the full save button. Said, is that an Alex Jones Vox pack for Star Wars? Yeah, I know. Yeah, one of the NPCs do sound like Alex Jones. Oh man, 5 minutes 49 seconds already. I don't know, boys. I don't think they're gonna give us a multiplayer match here. I guess we could try dogfight, just straight up, team kill. I do miss playing this game though. There was a time, man. There was a time when Squadrons was like packed with people and there was tournaments and oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. Those were the days. I guess we'll have to wait for the next Star Wars space sim. Whenever that comes out. Well, I guess we answered what the queue times are, eh, guys? 7 minutes, 11 seconds. Wow. I don't know what do you think we should bring it up to, guys? I'll give it to 10 minutes. If not, then I'll load into dogfight. See if I can get players in a dogfight. So watching the competitive scene pop up back in 2020 had my high hopes. Oh, dude, me too, man. Yeah, there was a budding, like they just needed to breathe, like there were embers forming, right? Like if they just blew a little fire on it, I think there would be a huge, if they kept giving us like the N1 Starfighter and a bunch of other fighters and stuff. I think that would be super cool. Or like give us different eras, maybe Clone Wars era, and maybe Mandalorian era, like against the Remnant and stuff like that. I think that would be awesome. Like it would be epic awesome. Yeah. Does make me sad that they fumbled that one. 9-minute queue times, guys. Wow. So this game in general is why they chose what they did, but such wasted potential. At least open, right? The modding, right? So like if they gave us all the modding tools and the code, like the source code to the game and stuff, then they could, then we could do all kinds of cool stuff. We could do all kinds of wicked stuff. But that never happened. It never happened. It's amazing that this game is already 6 years old. Or, 5.5, maybe almost 6 years old. It feels like so long ago now since the last. Like remember, because this is how the stream started, right? So we can't find any available games. Wow, it even just says 10 minutes. Like, look, there ain't nothing out there. Well, I mean that tells you what the player base is. That tells you what the player base is, guys. So maybe let's try just dogfight. Oh, it's over there. There we go. Third faction, random, it's fine. We shall wait for a dogfight. You almost have to schedule if it's just going to load up a match together one night. Well, if we're going to do that, we might as well go play X-Wing Alliance. We'll download X-Wing Alliance, get the mods working, and do stuff like that. It's amazing to me that, again, like Disney and EA, they never just remade the X-Wing games.
You would join us.
Rev, good to see you, buddy. You know, like if they just took X-Wing vs TIE Fighter and X-Wing Alliance and just remade it, like, you know, keep the gameplay relatively all the same, and then just, you know, like how Squadrons did, right? I never understood why they didn't do that. Those games were so ahead of their time. So the biggest downside is the roughly 2 to 3, 2/3 the res of your Crystal Super. Yeah, I'll probably try the Steam Frame. You know, I think if the big screen Beyond gets a headset that has like 120 hertz or more, I think I might try that too. You know? I think the refresh rate is so important, right? Like, you just have to have it. Especially to be even remotely competitive against anything these days, you know? But, yeah, Clone Wars Dogheads would be kind of cool. Sam's running up and downstairs. Wow. Not even a dogfight match, eh? I don't think there's literally anybody playing this game aside from me today. Talk about a blast from the past, all right, boys? Oh man, I don't know, boys. I'll get it. I'll give it to 5 minutes, and then I'll say fuck it. I mean, if it hasn't found a match now, it's probably not going to find one. I feel like anyone who does long-term VR needs a tactical hairdryer. Yeah, I know. My hair gets super messed up when I put headsets on. What's left of it. Right there, Battle Blanky? Yeah, the Star Wars Squadrons, like, it's so much potential, man. So much potential. They just would have kept working on it, gave it mod support, you know, and if EA/Disney like pushed the game, like actually did a little bit of marketing and, you know, maybe put on a few tournaments and said, hey, we'll fly you out to, you know, the Disney, whatever it's called, theme park, and do the tournament in person there, and like, oh my goodness, dude, it would be, you know, it would be so cool. That's the thing, is like, I don't understand why Disney and, well, I guess I do understand, because it all comes down to money, right? You know, huge DLCs for Clone Wars, Old Republic, yeah. All right, that's 5 minutes, so it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I wonder if there's any custom matches going on right now. Alright, let's see here. Fleet battles versus AI co-op. Fleet battles in progress. I don't know. I think there's actual players in this one.
Protect our cruiser.
Oh yeah.
Titan 2 in formation.
Titan 1 in formation. In the end, we will be victorious. Titan Squadron, engage the enemy.
Rocket. rockets,
I
target
want to see
jammer,
that flagship burn.
anti-starfighter missile.
Remember, this is what we're paid for.
All right, players
This for free.
like this guy.
Impressed yet?
Okay.
First, the rebels destroyed our cruiser. Good, Titan 2.
Not today, natty pilot. Right.
Hunt another Titan 2.
If I was him, I'd be coming in for the sloop. This is what he's doing. He's so this is what's known as pinballing. Why is it not letting me drift?
Watch
Getting
it
my
there.
power right.
Then stop.
Like we literally couldn't kill him because he's just abusing the boost gas.
Star Destroyer's shields are down.
Target down.
To set
We've
my
destroyed enough fighters. They're falling back.
Not ideal.
Enemy frigates in range. Destroy them so we can advance on the MC-75.
There we go.
Shields restored.
Blast it, they're locked on. Blast and rip.
That's what I thought. We'll, like, watch him do this. Like, he'll do a... so fucking stupid. It's like... boost gasping is what killed this game's competitive scene, and you can see why.
I'm inbound.
It's because of that shit right there.
We've lost a raider. We're losing momentum. Step it up, squadron. Rebels have the advantage. You won't last a moment in that area alone. Leave.
Yup.
Try that again. Just praise me.
Not gonna let me.
Time to turn things around.
Dude, like, I just did the boost thing.
Shields disabled on our flagship.
Oh, see, I fucked up my power again. Oh, fucked up my power again.
Our Star Destroyer shields have been restored.
Taking fire!
They disabled the shields on our Star Destroyer. Our Star Destroyer is taking heavy fire. Protect it at all costs. That Corvette is nothing but scrap now. Our shields are once again operational.
Oh.
Star Destroyer's shields are down.
Nice! Well, that hurt.
Oh my god, I can't hit him.
We're pushing into the enemy fleet now.
Yeah, so they just pinball around and you can't do anything about it. I remember now why we stopped playing.
Our Star Destroyer shields have been restored.
I remember why I stopped playing this game. Like, when you get on target on somebody and then they just like, boo, and then you get on back, doo, it's like, it's fucking stupid. Like, fucking dumb. I hate that shit. I hope that game dies in the fire. God damn it, dude. Just when I was starting to have fun with it, I remembered how fucking dumb it is. So dumb. So fucking stupid. Game deserves to die. 100%. Yeah, it's just like so toxic, man. Like that right there is what killed the competitive scene in Squadrons. Like it just murdered it, dude. It's the dumbest shit. It's the fucking stupidest shit. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah. There's a reason why those games die. Okay, let's go do something else. Ugh. Angry. Very angry. Right there, Brian? Yeah. Yeah, right, Jerky? It's like, it's the reason why nobody plays Squadrons anymore, and that is exactly why. Yeah. That's enough of that. Enough of that to put that game down for the rest of my life. It was fun. If you want to do NPC stuff, it's okay, but it's just so frustrating, dude. They got so close and they just fucked it up. Right there, Haveroth. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can get. Hopefully the audio stays. Yeah, that's good. First one. Oh no, that's good. So let's test the audio here. Make sure the audio is good. Guess I'm gonna have to go play DCS or something. Nice. You guys hear that? It's the Ibiza final boss. Alright. So it was fun to have flashbacks of the good old times. Yeah, right up until I'm like, I remember why I stopped playing this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care how you cut it. It's stupid. It's just really dumb. Yeah, I'd take the wiggle problem over the pinball problem Squadrons has any day, though. You know? It does look pretty good, their gunner. It does look pretty good. It was fun to test it out, but I mean, yeah, doesn't matter. Game's dead. It's not coming back. So Star Wars Squadrons, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Squadrons. Rest in pieces. Said sadly SC. Yeah. All right. And I'll turn off. There we go. I think it started in VR. All right. Disappointing. So disappointing. I mean, I got to give the headset back tomorrow, right? So there's really nothing else I wanted to try out per se. You know what I mean? But I think VR is getting there. You know, I think we're getting closer. I think. God, I gotta get a haircut, man. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. Time to go brush some teeth with ballistics, guys. Let's go check for some cavities with our yellow jackets. All right. All right. All right. Do I have anybody in here? Is it a 5v1? What? I don't know, boys. When everybody talks, everybody talks. Last of my boost. Seems legit. Wow. I'm gonna slowly die from a little damage. It'd be nice if there was a... This might be... I couldn't get to it in time. That was it. If I would have grabbed that, I might have been able to survive there. 4-1. Oh. Oh, it's a Hornet. Oh. Ooh, underneath him. He nabbed out. Oh boy. I don't think you guys realize how much concentration this takes. Out of ammo. Whew. Well, that was that was that's surprising. That was surprising. Bro, lock the fuck in. How many kills did I get? 18 and 1. Wow. I literally ran out of bullets. They kept stealing my wrenches. First time I saw someone run out of ballistics in AC, yeah, I know, eh? Wow. I gotta adjust the There you go. There we go. All right. Said me and my mouse can't keep up. Well, I'm embarrassed. Shit. Figured I was gonna get a little too close to the blob there. So my TSK with ballistics seems so ass. I don't have lasers accompanying. Ballistics are still gonna kill a lot faster than even a full laser build, right? Oh boy. Well, he navved out. Didn't want the smoke. Wow, they really did a number on this ballistic meta. Woo-wee. Not very often they're lost 117 because lag hit I still find is a better aiming system. You just have to be better. Dude, what is this song? Interesting. What, Ace Combat here? Nixie and a Hornet. Bam, baby. Me and my Hornet are having a bad day. Ballistic should sound like my vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I know, eh? Any interest in Ace Combat 8, by the way? I mean, I might play just for the memes, you know? I might play for the memes, you know? For the memes. For the memes. Yeah, they do sound like you're at a dentist office trying to for teeth. Sorta, they're asleep. I sort of figured it out, but it's not back to what it used to be. I mean, I'm hitting a little bit better now, but is that an Ion or an Inferno? Wow. Damn. But yeah, we didn't figure out my ESP settings. I just get used to. I just changed a bunch of settings, and this one works good enough. So I've been trying that out. And then it's just developing the muscle memory again, right? need bullets. Said the patch fucked up your settings, or did ESP change? It definitely messed up my ESP settings for sure. But he's killing me every 10 seconds. Go Gothy Buns. Have you had a chance to watch the playlist I have on YouTube? Some of the fundamentals of combat, because it might help you a lot there, buddy. Sam's being Sam. I said, yeah, I've seen some. I'm still terrible. Practice, man. It's just practice, right? It's about not getting discouraged and practicing. So like this guy opened up too soon, right? So he should have waited a little longer. Nav mode. I might just not have enough health left to take these fights. Yeah, I might just die from attrition here. I nav'd out. Nice. Ooh, ballistics. By the way, will you update the playlist if flight model changes? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'll make a whole new series. If they change the flight model, I would make a whole new series. For sure. Looks like it's just him. Said that's a big if it changes enough. Well, I mean, regardless, right? Looks like it's just this guy. Oh, no, he's got someone else with him. Wow. Now, if I were them, I would go straight for me because I'm so hurt. Yeah. That's exactly what I would do. So if I can let those two guys 2v1, then I can buy some time here. There we go, yep. Can buy some time here. Nice. Oh, now there's a lot more. Even a hawk after me now. Oh wow, look how many there are now. Well, probably gonna, if I can get a wrench off. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Got it. Whew. There we go. Close, very close. Looks like he's nabbed out. Joust to me again. Yoink. Oh, that was the shot. There we go. I was a little bit too sloppy with my guns then. So what's better for 1v1s, the arrow or the wolf? Oh, the arrow. Yeah, for sure. Arrow is the S tier fighter in the game right now. Let's see here. Yeah, the arrow is the best fighter in the game right now, for sure. For sure. Man, I really wish the green screen would do its job properly. But alas, 'tis not the case. Ooh, I got him. And the Hornet just gets absolutely fucked. Like, not a chance, man. Not a chance. Ooh, another target right in front of me. Don't mind if I do. He's nabbed. So watch my beloved Hornet get treated like it really hurts, I know, eh? Yeah, the Hornet is... Yeah, man, makes me sad. They should have made it either Interceptor tuned or something, you know? So just like quote-unquote armor, I doubt it'll do much besides making a few things a little more annoying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Said, yeah, I've seen some. I'm just terrible, lol. Excuse me. All right. This is a great song, by the way. Alrighty. Crashed a desktop. Oh, wow. Wow. 10-10, boys. So can you even do extensions in that flying brick like Hornets? Like a Hornet? Can you do an extension in a Hornet? Ballistics, the new meta, right? Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, ballistics are... Yeah, it's not even a question. If you don't run ballistics, you just lose. Yeah, ballistics are like by far the meta. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Did I set it back to Star Citizen? Yeah, I did. Okay. I did it. So that arrow is set up with the... So I actually have a broadsword arrow. Try that out. And I think I have a Mark II set up. I think I have a Hornet set up. I can try it for you. I'll probably die, though. I'll probably die, but I can try it. I think I have a Mark II. It's a full laser build, though. Wow, the time to kill is still quite long. I'll put ballistics on. Put ballistics on here. Mark II. Alright, so I want Mantis. And then I'll put the breakneck size 4s on. My Hornet doesn't... Yeah. My Hornet. Yeah, I want the Hornet to be really fun too. I think the Hornet should be actually very fast for its class. If anything, I'd rather them turn the Hornet into a light fighter. You know? Let's see here. Lose that trade war every time, my friend. You're gonna lose that trade war every time. It's a mixed NDB 30. No. Ooh-wee. Oh. There was an Avenger Stalker there. And then it just like... A1's in a Hornet? What is this? Oh, there was a Hornet there for a minute. Self status, target status. Boof. I think it's just one guy right now. Didn't even track. Does this one track? Nope. Weird. Ah, overshot. This guy is shooting at me. Yeah, if they don't primary me, then I'll just destroy them all. See, I can catch an F8 Lightning in a Hornet because I have the speed to do it. But yeah, I can only do that much damage to him on my way through. This guy doesn't seem to notice I'm behind him, so I'll... Oh, turn rate fucked me there. So like everything you do with the Hornet just has to be slower, right? Like everything you do just is slower. Just about to get him there. How do you avoid the overshoot? Well, it's just managing your throttle, right? You know, as long as you're not accelerating too hard, you know. But it's the way that Master Mode plays is nothing carries energy very much. So you kind of have to predict it. Like you don't have to you don't have to predict it very much. You just have to slowly get closer and then respond to whatever they're doing, because if they make a movement, you can easily just correct and accelerate against that super fast, right? So it's less about like maintaining your energy, and it's much more about like just maintaining good habits, you know? Let's see here. It said gets tiring when you're killing everything. Well, I mean, that's only why I stream for a short amount of time and then I do something else, right? Plus, you know, I still enjoy it. And it's nice to show you guys. Like, I like educating people about how to play. Like, it makes me happy. And God knows I need some of that in my life right now. Alright, so that Hornet's coming in. So see how far he's shooting from? This is a big tell that he's a rookie. And then once I'm close to within range here, then I'll punish him on it. Alright, now I just have to identify the next threat, which is going to be a Gladius. And the next threat, which is going to be an Avenger Titan. Like, a lot of Hornet like combat is basically just crisis mitigation, right? So you're not really the one making the decisions in the fight. You're mostly just defending against decisions that are made against you, right? And what I mean by that for you rookie guys out there is when I dive a target, I'm making a choice to engage that target, which means if I have a faster ship, he no longer gets to decide whether he wants to take that fight. I'm going to force that fight onto him whether he likes it or not, right? Like right now, this guy's trying to force the fight onto me, so I gotta mitigate the damage that he can do to me by just beating him in the aim duel. And so again, right, 1.3 kilometers is too far, so he just told me, like he basically tells me, oh yeah, I'm on you, right? And then he's gonna always lose the DPS trade to the Hornet. So like Hornet's all about defense gameplay. Like you're not the one choosing the, like right now I'd like to engage this guy. You know, if he's paying attention to something else, I might be able to catch him here. And that's about it, because he's gonna come through and off he goes, right? So I had one pass. And this guy doesn't seem like he knows that someone's behind him here. Alright, now mitigate. Yeah, 1.6. So he's shooting from too far away, so another rookie. Oh. Alright. Since it takes me about 1/3 the amount of time to kill him as he does to me, I'll win that trade every time, right? Another guy, he's facing somebody else. I can try and catch him here. If he holds his momentum, which he's not going to do, he's going to try and joust these guys, and can't get in position soon enough. This guy's coming in. So I'll just punish him on his way in here. And he dies. So we enjoy watching you, A1, says Eagle. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's also probably good for you guys, right? Because, you know, it's like, you know, if you see it done enough times, you start to learn by watching, like, okay, I see how he's orientating himself, right? Like, I'm always positioning myself so I'm traveling up onto the target, right? Fuck all you sweaty cocksuckers. There we go. So, I mean, flying a Hornet does not equal sweaty choices, though. Hornets are not very good right now. Turn right, lost it. Oh, he's dead already. Damn. Hey, Sheep, Sleep, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for joining us here on the YouTubes. Appreciate you. Said you are harvesting the salt pile. Thank you for your teaching. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Let's see here. Yeah, and don't be afraid, guys. If you have questions, like, feel free to ask, right? I'll demonstrate it if I can, right? There we go, got the distance I want. There we go. There we go, trying to go against the circle. And I will always win that fight because he's not pushing range on me. Said, is there absolutely any reason at all to use the Mark 1 Hornet? Even the military version, like the Mark 1A, I can put the Mark 1A together if you want me to fly it, and then you can make a choice to yourself, right? But it is essentially a not as good Hornet, right? So this guy is coming in very fast, and he's directly facing towards me, although he is not paying attention to me. So like this guy I can catch. I'm fast enough to catch him, so you gotta know which targets to engage and which ones to let go, right? So I've already got a good line on him. I've already got the position. Chaff Cloud's gonna block some of it. There we go. So he got his guns on for like a second, and then Dunkerino. Alright. Again, right? Crisis mitigation. It's all about just engaging the targets that are engaging you and just punishing them as best you can. So, like, flying a Hornet is like, it's really simple. Like, there's not much to it. You know, point nose towards enemy and engage, right? And the time to kill for the Hornet's pretty low, so like you just kill stuff super quick. So this guy is locked in a fight, so he probably won't see me moving up on him. Too soon, right? So I shot too soon. I got too excited there. And see how I telegraphed my shot? And off he goes, right? So that was a mistake on my part. If you shoot too soon, you just let everyone know you're on them and then they just leave, right? This guy doesn't seem to understand how much danger he's in. Hornet's the bigger threat. And this guy, is he looking at me? He's looking at my wingman. So he's got a good delta, so I might as well drop a couple shots on him on the way in. There we go. Doesn't take much to kill a Mustang. So is there absolutely any reason? Yeah, so I'll put together a Mark 1 Hornet and yeah, so but like I said, it is a less good Mark 2, right? It has smaller hard points, so it doesn't have the size 4 wing guns, so you do less DPS. You have less hull hit points. Like there are minor tuning changes to the Mark 1, so the Mark 1 for me feels a little more responsive. But again, it's like the Mark 2's so much stronger. It doesn't seem like sensible to. Doesn't really seem sensible to use anything but the Mark 2. Put the Killian Blue on it. Then we'll do same thing, right? Oh, I guess I do have size 4s on here. Did I? Oh yeah, this is why. Yeah, the top turret doesn't have. Yeah, it doesn't have the size. Yeah, I remember there were some guns that were smaller. So the top turret, which has double size 3s on the Mark 2, is just 2 size 2s on the Mark 1, right? Yeah, you always want to run military components right now, like for sure. You know? A couple shots, quote unquote, deletes the guy. Said, if people take your bullets or wrench, you should be allowed to destroy them for free. All right. All right, let's see here. Mark 1A. Oh. Definitely some nose control changes here for sure. So the Hornet has a little bit of oversteer. That's new. I haven't noticed that before on the Mark 1 because I don't really fly the Mark 1 very much, right? Oh yeah, there's some oversteer. Wow, it's pretty substantial actually. Joust that guy. Yeah, see what I mean about crisis mitigation? Like, now I got my nose on him after quite a bit of fire from that arrow. can just get around me. Nice. So she's got a higher turn rate, but like the nose, like when I go up and down, it's very plushy. It's very yeah. Yeah, again, somebody's on me again, so I'm gonna find out who it is. Not sure who's firing missiles at me either. See, I shot too soon again. Oh, am I gonna get him in time? I am. Accelerational differential between the Hornet and the Arrow light fighter stuff is very vast, like 16 Gs compared to 20 something. Yeah, that's like a 30% increase in acceleration on the light fighter. It's just way too much, way too much. Oh, there's the 2v1. He's gonna try and he's gonna extend. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean the Hornet just like it's just too easy to hit, right? Like you can't really avoid fire with it, so you don't really have to be that good to kill it because I'm at a bit of a, do you know what I mean? Like there's a bit of a disparity between the ships, right? Let's see here. So that's why you don't see a lot of Hornets in like high level combat, because like there's just a ceiling that you can't get past, right? Let's try this broadsword loadout here. Off he goes. Well, that boy is very decent. He almost had him. Yeah, there's a reason why you don't see Hornets in any kind of like real combat is because they're just so far behind, like in terms of effectiveness, right? Yeah, it's not that it's just not maneuverable. Like for how easy it is to hit and take out, it's very easy to kill. Like like it doesn't take many hits to kill it, which is kind of wild because the Hornet's supposed to be like a lot tougher, but it just dies super quick. So it has low hit points, it's big and easy to hit, and it has low acceleration. So like you basically trade all the metrics that are actually necessary for dogfighting for just lots of DPS, but you know, it's just not enough. You know what I mean? Like what you sacrifice is just too much. There you go. It's a little better. Oh, 30k. All right, let's see here. There are some ships that are kind of in the in-between, like the Hawk is okay. And I mean that by like it's okay. It's not particularly good. Gladius is still super strong. The Saber like could be good, but again, it's just too big and too slow, right? Talon's okay. He's okay. Fury's fun. Yeah. And then you start getting into all the like team fighting type stuff, right? So oh, you know what I realized? One sec, guys. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I was just trying to block out some of the light spill. So it's very. So did they do the NVIDIA update for DLSS 4.5? I'm not sure actually. I mean, I have the latest driver, if that's what you're asking. Unless they put out one yesterday. I can check my NVIDIA driver right now, actually. NVIDIA. Oh, no. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Is it supposed to give us better frames? Alrighty. Is there any particular ships you guys want me to fly around? Like, if you've been dying to see a certain ship, just let me know. But if it's like a really bad ship, I may just say, you know what, no. Like if people are like fly the Drake Cutlass, I'd be like, sorry guys, ain't gonna happen. So let's see the Saber Raven in action. The Saber Raven? I don't think I have a Saber Raven. A heavy fighter? Well, Scorpius is really good. I use Scorpius from time to time. Like, unironically, I use the Scorpius, you know? The Vanguard? I don't know, man. The Vanguard's pretty bad. Pretty bad. If there was ever a ship that needed to be interceptor tuned, it would be the Vanguard. Like, by a mile. M50? Dude, they nerfed the M50? Dude, it was personal for CIG with the M50. Like, you look at what they did to it, it's like, wow. Like, that was personal. I bet you there was some CIG devs that got ripped up by me in the M50, and they're just like, you know what? Not again. Not going to happen again. All right. Go for a dance. So if you need a gunner for any ship, let me know. Yeah, we could do something fun. All right. You know what ship I really wish was awesome again was the Super Hornet. I really miss flying the Super Hornet with a two-seater. That was like the best Star Citizen ever was the Super Hornet back when we had the old flight model. That was the game was the best for me. Like it just nothing came close, man. You know? Okay, so I should select DLSS, right? All right. Let's do quality. Should I have it set to Vulcan? Should I set it to Vulcan or should I set it back to the end? Set it to Vulcan? Okay. All right, let's see what kind of frames I'm getting. Yeah, 60 in the menu. Yeah. And those are all the ballistic loadouts I have. I want to ask you guys something. Does this sound better or... Alright. Does this sound better to you guys or does it sound worse? I just turned the compressor off. Do you guys find it sounds better or worse? Like, honest to God. There, nice. We picked the right one. You sound more human. Does the... Alright. Well, just let me know if it sounds better, guys. It should sound more bassy. Whoa! Come on. Okay, well. Can't even let me get my power set up, eh, bud? Yeah. Let's try this again here, and I'm not getting bumped before I even have my power settings set. Well, look how many there are. Definitely could use a wingman here, but... Not taking that 3v1. If you need a gunner, yeah, it said, what's your view on the proposal updates for system and crafting? I haven't even seen. I haven't even seen. I don't know. Like maybe maybe the shaders haven't optimized yet, because like it feels like randomly I'll get like frame stutters. Do you guys feel that? Maybe I'm just imagining things, because it says I have quite a bit of frames. Okay, so I'm getting good frames. It just feels weird, like it stutters. Something's on me. Nice. No, don't nav. Let's see here. Who fired that missile at me? Yes. Said thanks. I'm back in business. I have and having this strange graphics behavior. We'll try fresh drivers, shaders, refresh, and pray. Wait, what's the issue you're having, Zero? Ah, navved out. I get annoyed when someone takes a fight with me and then they lose so hard they just nav out right away. It's like, just take the fight, man. It's one thing if you if I jump you and you're not prepared, then it's like, okay, but if you instigate the fight and I'm weak and then I fuck you up so hard that you turn tail and run, come on. Come on. A lot of these guys shoot from so far away. Dark Decor? Is that how you pronounce that? Darkcore? Or Decor? Something's targeting me. Oops. Come on, he's gonna nav out. Yeah. Yeah. Did that guy fire a railgun at me? Bro's got a railgun fury. That's all that way. Oh, good song. This guy's super hurt. Oh! Well. Rip. Is ballistics the new meta? Oh, for sure, yeah. Nice wait for my ship to despawn. There it is. By the way, I am now in Vulcan without any kind of rescale.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Tay, welcome to Imperial Navy. Let's try this again. I always get a collision almost every match or every other match, I find. Whoa, lag. Wow, that was wild. Where's my body? What? bro. Where's my body? Come on. Has become one with the ship. Like, that dude took an inordinate amount of fire. Like, I'm very surprised he survived through all of that. Let's see here. On the Cutlass Blue, it's not very good. Like, for PvP? There it is. Whoop. I think I got the last kill, or close to it. Right there, yeah, win. So, how do you enjoy the balance changes for 0.5? Good, bad overall. The worst it's ever been. The game is the worst it's ever been for combat. Let's just leave it at that. Said, see the timer. Said, I think Avenger 1 is still upset at the flight model. It's not just the flight model. Like, the introduction of ballistics being meta pushes the skill floor even higher, and it pushes the skill ceiling even lower. It compresses it even more. And the reason for that is because now, even if the occasional shot hits you, over time, like, ballistics do damage no matter what, right? So you are now limited very substantially to the amount of, I guess you could say, like, I'm like, they keep nerfing me. Like, they keep nerfing guys like me because, like, I don't know. I don't know. They don't want a skill-based game. Let's restart the launcher here. Right there, T-House? Yeah, so. It's definitely not the direction I would be moving the game, but that's just me, though. Right, Zero Wing. Correct, yeah. Correct. You are all correct. But this is a happy place where we do happy things. Said it's harder to 1vx now. That's also true. Yeah, it was already insanely difficult to 2v1, but now it's almost impossible, right? Like, unless you're up against, like, complete rookies, but I don't really count that because, you know, rookies are going to get smoked no matter what you're playing, right? So I never really look at that as, like, an indicator. I look at, can two experienced pilots, can an experienced pilot 1v2 against two other experienced pilots? In my opinion, that's the gold standard, right? In the old flight model, you could. In this one, not really, you know? This is a nothing burger patch. Yeah. Yeah. Want to turn that on real quick? Thanks. It's a great patch for PvE. Oh, another 30k. Wow. So there's also the issue of tuning being about max speed instead of acceleration. Yeah. Well, it's a bit of both, right? I mean, it's mostly about top speeds, but we'll see, right? What's your thoughts on the SW size 1 to 3 ballistic repeaters right now? Too slow projectile speed. No, 1600 meters per second is perfect, right? Are you talking about the Sawbucks, like SW size? 1600 is a great weapon speed for this flight model, right? 18 is too fast, 14 is too slow. I have a lot of trouble since I switched to a stick with aiming in close combat because I often overroll and pull. Is this just a skill issue or is everything I can do about it? Yeah, 1200 is way too slow. Yeah. You know. Let's see here. I don't want to rush the approach here. I want to be fast enough. There we go. Ah, fumbled the shot. And now it's 2v1. Yeah, that's the fight. Might be able. He's overcommitting a little bit here. Might be able, but the other one's on me now, so I might be able to get under him for a little bit. I only have so much boost left. I'm going to have one turn. Yep. Buy a little more time, adjust through him. There we go. I can get under him here. No more boost. I gotta back off because I can't continue to push him without boost. So he's too far away from me now to be effective. Oh, the third one's on me. And I got him! Time to get out. That was a 2v1. I'm out of bullets. But here's the thing, right? Because I'm red body, I can't take any more fights, so that's basically it for me, you know? That's a railgun fury. Yeah, Fury just got lasered. So in Iridium Current, I can grab a wrench, but in the persistent universe, I would have to, I would have to go to a repair or do something. I'd have to leave the fight, right? gotta position myself smartly here. He's probably the bigger. He's probably the bigger threat. Yeah, but I'm still damaged again, right? So. So there's not much I can do here when they're jumping on top of me here. I don't have enough tank, like I have no armor or health left, right? So I can't take these fights. If it was laser-based combat, then I'd have my shields to play with, right? But I do not. I don't have anywhere close to the health I need for this. Gonna have to get out of here. So I'm flaring and flaring and flaring, and it doesn't even do anything about it. It's really like an EVE Online Star Wars Galaxies hybrid. Yeah, it's much more like the components, and you know, because everything is hitting all the time pretty much, right? Except for the tiniest ships, right? They're the only ones that have enough acceleration to sort of mitigate some damage, right? But that gets taken away very quickly once you just have enough people in the space to fight, right? And missiles seem to be even more of a problem as well, right? So, you know. So a lot of noob tube skill bridge type stuff, right? So like, you know how Call of Duty had the noob tube or whatever, right? It's a very similar concept with missiles. It's like, you know, you don't have to learn how to dogfight, you just press the big red button and get him, right? So a lot of mechanics like that showing up in Star Citizen's combat. Waste my energy trying to Bruh. Wrench and gone. That's fine. I didn't. The Railgun Fury. Die, Railgun Fury! Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Nice. It's a wrench. Lonely road for way too long. So did they change the way missiles work? I don't know. I mean, I think because more people are running military components, their signatures are higher. So because their signatures are higher, missiles are more likely to stay locked on. So people have to use higher burst amounts of flares. So you run out of flares faster now. So missiles become a force multiplier, right? I want to engage here. I got the gangarino on me. Woo! There's enough A1 to go around, boys. What? Wild. Wild, boys. Difficult, good to see it. Oh. Too many on me. Oh, why was that not working? Oh, that was my kill. Did you deck nothing, eh, there, Ed? Because I fired 3 Dominator 2s at you. The only death I had was from a missile. I suck at this with the meta, and the Fury I get hit. Yeah, the Fury's mostly been pushed out of the meta entirely, because as soon as you get any ballistic damage on it, it just dies, right? Right, John Smith? Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, it's like the meme chill guy where it's like I put my hands in my pockets like, you don't want to listen. All right, do your way. Mm-hmm. The limit, the limit. Let's see here. Oh. I'd love to take this 2v1, but there we go. I can take this Hornet though. Come on, man. Like, can you give me the duel? Like, I worked so hard for the duel and it takes so long to get the kill. Like, bruh. Like, I was just about to get the guy. Always denied. Yeah, look at him. He's like red body, red nose, red tail. Like, he's basically dead. Yeah, right, Striker? Yeah, the ballistics are silly. Dude, that Hornet took an inordinate amount of hits. At red body, red nose, he was still alive through that? Like, bruh. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, so this is why the Mark II is a much better... Like, the Mark I would have died long ago, but the Mark II has, like, double the effective hit points. It still dies quickly, but every once in a while you get those kind of fights where it's like, I don't know if, like... all my damage is getting through, or like something weird is going on, like it's like forgetting about some of the damage, or who knows. This game is so inconsistent, you know? Dude, do I have like a permanent fixture of people nabbing onto me? Well, apparently I do. It's gonna be one of those engagements, guys. I'm just gonna have a paparazzi follow me the entire match. Ooh, almost blacked out there. No, that's another 2v1. That's not going to go my way. If he gives me the duel, I might be able to skill this. But I don't have enough. I think the second one is also on me as well. Oh, there's third one on me. No thanks. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. It's gonna be a lot of this. Yeah. Gonna have to get chased around him for the rest of the match now. Yikes. So I tried Infinity. Oh, Infinity Battlescape. Yeah, I've heard about that game. Might be able to get it here. Ah, shot from way too soon. And here comes the blob. So I got about 1 or 2 turns, and then the gang is on me. Yeah. Let's see if I can defend long enough to buy some time for some teammates here to do their job. I'd have carved out a little bit of a duel in this fight. Nope. And another one on me here. Yeah. Did some more damage on that turnaround there. I'll have to identify where the next guy coming in from was. No, it should be alright now. Let's see here. The 5090, how much does it help? Not as much as you'd think, because VR is mostly why I got the 5090. Yeah, this Killed by Wolf guy just follows me around the entire match, man. There's not much I can do here. Every time I try to get in on somebody, I'm just getting third-partied. So anyway, this is why the meta is kind of compressing the skill floor, right? Because if one guy just focuses on you, like, they can just chip you down and you're pretty much pushed out of the entire engagement, right? So without VR, is it a modest improvement? Oh, like the 5090 for like just regular VR? Yeah, I'd say it's not worth the $4,000 for the improvement. Let me put it to you that way, right? But this should also bring me into the future. Like, it's gonna be a few years before a 5090 is considered outdated and no longer functional, right? Like, GPU technology has, I think, reached not a plateau, but like there hasn't been massive jumps in performance for a while, you know? Said, I tried Infinity Battlescape. It feels a bit better, but it's still just such a limited game with one kind of battle. Yeah, Infinity Battlescape is, again, one of those games that, like, theoretically could be really good. It just doesn't end up being very good, right? All right, let's see here. All right. Nice. Yeah, so as it is right now, like with the game, like one skilled pilot can be basically forced entirely out of the fight as long as one person's dedicated to just annoying them, right? And that's just because the limitations on the flight model. So especially with ballistics now, it makes it so that you can really only do so much before you're dead, because you just, you know, every turn you take, you're going to get splash damage from ballistics occasionally, you know, hitting you, right? So you know, if you're just in the fight for long enough, eventually you just die because attrition, right? And this leads to a game that leans more towards having numbers of players rather than particularly skilled players, right? Where they'll jump a ton this year, so that's why that's what I always worry about, and then I just buy a GPU and I'm good for years. So because everyone's like, you know, if that's what you're waiting for, is like, I just want it, you know, I don't know, I feel like it's always like that, right? Like, and even if it jumps like crazy, like whatever, you know, games also have to be able to utilize those better cards, right? Whee! I'm not sure if the Vulcan gives me better performance, though. I swear, like, the game is not as smooth with Vulcan as it is with the DirectX. I don't know. Like, I'll have good frames, and then every once in a while I'll have, like, I don't know. Maybe that's because it was compiling the shaders. Maybe that. Just moving in on this Hornet. So see how he's at the back wall like this? Yeah, so this guy's gonna get dunked on by a gang of fighters. Poor guy. There's not a thing he could have done about that. Absolutely nothing. Wanna lead the lead pip here. Okay, he's out. Well, he's basically dead, right? So let's get in position here. Yeah, the Hornet just gets Vulcan beam crashing mins. Yeah, I think those crashes are part of the process, right? They're gonna need the data to see what's causing these kinds of things, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. This is super lopsided. That was a good merge. Bring it a little closer in here. Is he gonna try and? What's he gonna try and do? All right. Oh. Said Vulcan's been crashing. Yes, I tried Infinity Battlescape. It feels a bit better, but it's still just a limited. You know, I remember watching. I remember when Infinity Battlescape first like unveiled. It was like, look at the space to planet kind of stuff. That was the first time I ever saw like space to planet gameplay tech, and I was blown away. I was like, someone needs to make a game like this. And then lo and behold, Star Citizen. He's out. Yeah, Wolf. The tables have turned. How the turntables? Now it is I with the lopsided team. What say you? I'd have a third party on me. I do. Darn. Looking forward to that fight. Yeah, Hornet shooting in the side of me. That's why I took so much damage. Aw, darn. I wanted that kill. Are the NDBs still viable? I have a loadout for the NDBs. I can put it together. I just don't think they will be viable. Really wish there was a mixed ballistic laser. Oh wow, nice. Alright. Ooh, the Hornet's coming in. Would you like to play a game, Mr. Hornet? Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if Vulcan is better at the moment. I think 10#42 had a video on YouTube talking about a breakdown as to like exactly how much performance they've been able to get out of it, like more than DirectX and stuff, right? I just feel like DirectX seems smoother. You know? It seems smoother to me, but I mean, I could be wrong. You know? Have you guys noticed DirectX or Vulcan being smoother for you guys? Okay, let's fly the Gladius. Let's see here. Danubis. He's out. He's making his way in. Let's see here. So they have said that they depreciate DX3 from this patch so on. Oh, okay. So Vulcan will just slowly keep getting better and better and better, right? Are those railguns he's firing at me? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, dude. Twisted dick! There we go. Bonk. Oh, something else is on me here. Yeah. Gladius. How do I want to do this? This guy. That was an interceptor merge and a half. Some random railgun shots just tapping me. I think I might just have enough, but I might have just taken too many. Yeah, just taken too many fights. Oh wow, I can't even pull out of it. Yeah, I can't even pull out of it. Like my wing broke there, and it just went. So this is an example, right? Like because ballistics do damage over time, like there's just a maximum number of fights that you can take, and then you're basically spent, right? So like I was winning that fight, I was doing better, I should have won, but my ship just was at its limit for how many fights it can take, right? I think that's the real crux of the issue, right? Like ballistics just, as you can see, right? You guys can decide for yourselves whether you think that's better or worse for the game. My personal opinion is it's much worse, right? Because it disincentivizes actually playing to get better because you just put a cap on how much you can do, right? We're gonna do NDB arrow here. Oh, he was getting primary by a bunch of people. Oh wow. Killed the saber pretty quick with the NDBs. Not bad. That was not that bad. Not bad. Yeah, that was pretty fast time to kill. I'm not sure if it was faster than the ballistics, but I mean, fast enough. He's out. So they have said, yeah, maybe keep ballistics as they, but bring repeaters back up to. Well, I think. Excuse me. I think. Like CIG kind of put them in a bit of a hard, like they kind of painted themselves in a little bit of a corner here, because if you allow a weapon system like ballistics to exist, it defeats the type of weapon system, right? So you could have, you could have a world where like ballistics get 100% stopped by shields, but they do massive damage against unshielded targets, right? Whereas it could be the opposite, where it's like armor is like a very, very, like it stops a lot of ballistic damage, right? But it does massive damage against shields. Like you could do both ways, right? I prefer the idea of ballistics should be effective against armor and lasers should be effective against shields. And to get the fastest time to kill, it should be a mix of both laser and ballistics, right? Because now you have to manage two types of weapon systems, but the bonus is you have the fastest time to kill, right? Yeah, like I killed him pretty quick with the NDBs. Like, not bad. But you got to also understand too, right, guys? Like, if you don't have weapon parity for velocity, then it ends up being really crazy hard. Are we sure the sawbucks are 1200? Because I've seen other guys use sawbucks. They used to be 1200. Are you 100% sure, guys, that they are 1200? Can someone verify that? The ballistic sawbucks? Let's see here. Ships had mixed loadouts by default, but that SIG got lost in their $1 billion sauce. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day it'll make a comeback, right? But oh, bad merge. Didn't see that movement. Gonna have to over aim on the pip here. I gotta say, all these guys with ballistics, they telegraph their shots a lot. They telegraph their shots a lot. Oh. Who else is on me? Who is this? Ugh, come on. And he nabbed. Wow, it's a lot of guys after me. Like I'm at my fighting limit again. Like I've now no longer have any hit points left to take the next fight. So that's it, right? So, I mean, it cost them 3 fighters to get me to this spot, but any fight I take now has to be something like this, where like they're almost dead too, because I'm at my fucking hit point limit. That's why I think shields should come down fast, but they should be an all-stop, you know? Like, I should have a little bit of buffer to play with so I can take another fight. But, I mean, if anybody hits me even a little bit, like, I'm basically dead, right? Like, AC has wrenches, but the PU does not. Sawbucks are 1200. Wow, that's super slow. That's super slow. This guy making a lot of vector changes. I might have caught him here. There we go. I mean, the NDBs are killing pretty quickly. But again, right, it's like they are slower in terms of velocity, right? So that boy bit off a little too much, more than he could chew. Moby. Let's see here, what do we got? Cold rain, snowstorm. See, like a lot of the range of this fight, I'm out of range, right? So like I would have had damage on him with my ballistic loadout, but I did not with my NDBs, right? So you gotta. Z8, huh? Alrighty. So they evaporate those warlocks. Well, those warlocks are also flying in a non-optimal way, right? So if you're in an interceptor, guys, you shouldn't be taking turn fights with fighters, right? A lot of you guys watch me, you know, I show you guys all the time, like what the maximum capability of some of these interceptors are, but it requires a specific way to fly and to play them, right? Because, like, see this guy, he's taking a turn fight with an arrow. Like, that's just silly, right? He should never have turned his nose over. And he picked it up far too late. And his disengage needs a lot of work as well. Yeah, he's not... he's out now. Barely. Right? But that was sloppy. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, the Hornet. Dude, I lit that Hornet up from 1,000 meters away. Like, it just goes to show, like, the Hornet is only about 30 to 40% bigger than something like an arrow, but it's twice, if not 3 times easier to hit because it's so much bigger and so much slower, right? I mean, if I was going to tune this game, I bring the differences between ships a lot tighter. Like, the Hornet should have... Like, if I'm getting 21 Gs, the Hornet should have 20 Gs, to be honest, right? If anything, the Hornet should have more Gs than the Gladius and the Arrow by, like, half or 1 G. And then, obviously, the turn rate is the limiting factor for the platform, right? How are the wolf fighters doing now? They said they depreciate... Yeah, sorry, I read that. I like that idea. I mean, the engine is bigger. Yeah, I'd say the main thrust engine on the Arrow, like the main engine on the Hornet should be stronger than a light fighter. But obviously, the turn rate's the big thing here, right? Yep. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, like the NDBs are okay, but yeah, not having those what's it called, right? So wouldn't that just be interceptor tuning in their current model? I mean, the idea of a medium fighter is not right. Like it's just a less, like, I hate to say it, but the Hornet is like, you know, and I said this before, there's only 2 outcomes that the Hornet is going to have. Either it's going to be super overpowered or it's going to be not powerful enough. And it'll always be that. Either super good or super not good, right? Because if the skill of, like, if the Hornet is good enough to do multiple rolls and then you can offset the last bit with just being really good, the Hornet will become the meta choice because it can do more things than just what a light fighter can do. But you have to be a better pilot to get the most out of it. And I think we used to have that in the old style of the game. That's why the Hornet was so good, right? Because it was beating light fighters, because it had more DPS, all that stuff. Although you had to be a better pilot because you had lower turn rate, you had a physically bigger signature, all that stuff, right? So the Hornets, in my personal opinion, like it was just obvious. Like Hornet was the meta, but what the top pilots use and what the average like gamers and Star Citizen use and what they find is effective, there's a very big difference, you know. To a pilot that's never flown or is only like in the first month or two of training, what they consider to be super strong is not even in the same ballpark as what, you know, a experienced pilot will have. Okay, well, apparently all my flares don't work. That's fun. I've been flying the Raven and the Scorp. The Raven's all right. Who do we got here? A lot of little movements from this guy. A lot of little movements from this guy. Yeah, that was a rough fight. It was a rough fight. Next target coming in. Yeah. He was out of, so see how he was out of his pitch axis there, guys? That's what's going to get you in a lot of trouble. Looks like I'm getting missiled. Again, right? Telegraphing his shot, shooting from too far away, taking the fight way longer than he should. That's not how you do it, my friend. Not in the Avenger Titan. And joust. Off he goes. He's already out. There we go. If they gave me space to merge without having to go in and out of nav mode, that would be awesome. this guy just took a fight, so he's going to be wounded. So I'll take this. He's on the back wall. I'm going to have to slowly make my way up to him. I got multiple shooters on me here. Oh, third shooter. Time to get out. We're 4v2 here, so we'll win this for sure. Yeah, a lot of so much trying to track these small little stuttery movements. Ugh, it's hard, man. It's really hard. Alright. I can tell you, are you flying coupled? Nope, I'm flying decoupled. Right? So if my hands are off the controls, the ship's carrying its momentum, right? So everything I do is manual. And he nabbed out, but I almost got him. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ghoul. So hold my fire until I'm within optimal. There we go. See, oh, see, 3 of them on me, so I gotta make some distance here. Reflect against that. Buy some time. This guy is dumping a lot of his boost to get up to me here. And there's too many on me. Yeah, there's 3 of them chasing me around here, so I gotta deny as much as I can. Hopefully I have some wingmen that can do some damage here. Nice, Al got him. Oh, that missile hit him. Nice. With the assist. Surprised that missile hit him. Oh, this guy's almost dead. This missile might track him. Wow, look how many flares he fired. I might be able to merge him here. See where his nose is facing. Is he going to turn over? He is. There it is. Just close enough. Got on top of him. course, I lose target right as I target him. Gonna bounce on the balancing beam on him here. Come on. Can't catch him. This guy again here. Where's he going? Yeah. So see how these guys are shooting from 1,000? Big mistake on their part, right? Here, I'll just bring it around. Alright, I'm just gonna defend a little longer here. Okay, so this guy is still committed to the bit. And now he's gonna pay for it big time. Ripped him up pretty good before he got out. A lot of these guys don't see their speed walls, so they come up and they're bumping off their speed walls every time they try to over push me. Oh, and I got a third shooter on me here. Yeah. Third shooter got me. Said it's bad to fly coupled. No, it's not bad to fly coupled. It's just not as good, right? So like it does have a different style of input system, and I guess you could say there's more issues with coupled in terms of like problems with the flight model. But you should definitely like you should work on trying to fly decoupled, you know? He's going into nav. No thanks. Ah. Goodbye, ain't that a shame? Ain't that a shame? So I used to see your old videos on YouTube and learn a lot. Nice, buddy. Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen is still it's still doing its thing, you know what I mean? We're just kind of going through the motions with CIG at this point, you know? Sid, I usually shoot from, if I'm shooting at 800, it's because I have a really fast delta, which means they're moving towards me very quickly. So it's as if I'm shooting at 500 or something. You want to shoot around 500. That's like kind of where you want to be at. That's where the most of your damage is going to apply. That's when it actually starts to matter, and their deflections now actually start to like matter more. You know, anything past 1,000, like you're just pissing in the wind. Alright, last one, boys. Then it's dinner time. See how he shot from all that way away? It's a waste of bullets and heat. And he nabbed out. And they disabled me. So that was a 4v1 turned EMP once my shields are down. So yeah, like these kind of game mechanics, it just lends it to a less skill-based experience because like you have all these like kind of gimmicky mechanics that like it just makes it bad. Like, it's just bad gameplay. Like EMP stuff is like if you get within 800 meters, like and just pop the EMP, like you just disable the guy. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's not skill based. But it seems to be like a lot of these types of mechanics, like make its way into the game. And it's just going to make it really difficult for new players. So like expert players don't like it and new players get fucked by it. So it's like, it's just bad for everybody. Yikes. Is this red again? Yeah, it's red. So how have you thought about learning to play without ESP? It doesn't. It's not going to give you an advantage. Like, I don't know why people would use it without ESP. Like, it's such a fundamental part of the system, and it's so necessary because the game is just like crack addict fast, right? Not like I need it, but take it off the grid for one of these hostile players. Does he see me? No, he does not. No, he does not. Now he does. And it's too late. I wanna shoot, baby. Yikes. Oh, third party. Yeah, again with the EMP, right? So this is really lame. Oh wow, look how many are on me. Yikes. He's out. Shoot ba-doo, shoot ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Do I have enough boost to take this fight? Unlikely. No, he's gonna deny the position. I'm gonna have to buy my time here until I have enough boosts, which I might have now. He's gonna deny position again. He's gonna deny position again. He's gonna try and I'm getting third party. Yeah, and I have no boosts. So you're on a timer, you know, after a while you just run out of power in your ship. There's like such hard limits on your ships, you know, like as a pilot, like I can do so much more, but the ship's like, nah, can't give it to you, sorry. It's like, come on, man. It just feels like I'm riding a tricycle instead of a Formula One car, you know? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm way too damaged to take this fight. I'm gonna have to punish him here. Yeah, if I take this fight, he's just gonna trade with me and win, because he has 3 times the health points I have. If I can buy a little bit of time, maybe get... oh, they even got the EMP ship on me. Bye-bye. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm just gonna grab that while I'm at it. Yoink! This I can take the fight now. Okay, so Z8 is very Twitch based, so I gotta... Nice! Easy kill, didn't even take a red body on that one. Ghouls coming in. So he's got a friend behind him, Al Munitz. And, oh, that's 4 of them. They're all targeting me, so I'm gonna hopefully break the bubble up. Ooh, this guy might not see me here. Okay, he's out at least. I can stay in. Ah, they're back on me here. Just for once, I'd love to not be 4v1'd. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking crazy. It's like as soon as I take a fight, they're like, get him! Yeah, I know. Yeah, the third party paparazzi. Yeah, I was just about to get him too. That's the thing, right? Like I said, once you reach your ballistic limit, like any fight you take from that point, it just, if this was laser, I would have started that with like a little bit of space to play with. Because like I might be able to win the fight and he doesn't even take my shields down, which means I take no damage, right? So I can go to the next fight and have enough to play with. But with ballistics, every fight you take wears you down, no matter if the guy is totally shit or actually pretty good. So like there's just a number of fights that your ship can take and that's it. Like you've reached the limit, right? So that's why it's just really bad for gameplay. Because again, it just puts another artificial limit. That's the thing, right? It puts another artificial limit on skill, and it makes it so that no matter what choice you make, it doesn't matter. Like you have a limit of how far you can go, and that's it. Putting limitations on people and pilots is just bad for the experience in the game in general. Oh, what is that guy's desync? Oh my gosh. And here comes the EMP. Yeah, so they've gone from 3v1ing me to quantum drive is offline, so can't get out, no shields. And that's the thing, right? So one pass with the EMP essentially disables my ship, whether I'm disabled or not. Like I'm just totally out of the fight. So I mean, like getting within 800 meters is not very difficult. Like to have such a massive debuff applied to you just simply because the enemy got within 800 meters of you is tone deaf, to say the least, right?
We would be honored.
Dude, what is
if
this
you would
connection right
join
now?
us.
So these are the kinds of things that the future of Star Citizen will have. Let's see here. Ooh, what is going on? Wow. Wow. Sometimes they're Raven, but boost is mostly for turn rate because, again, turn rate is affected by, I mean, not only that, but like your response. Like if you're not dumping boost going from fight to fight, like you're just going to be so far behind the rest of the fight, Like you absolutely have to dump your boost because the guy that's dumping his boost is going to win. So if you don't dump your, like you can't be non-boosted and take a dogfight and like win consistently. You might occasionally like get kind of lucky, but on average, like every fight you take, you should be dumping boosts because you need that turn rate, you need that response. It affects ESP, it affects everything, right? So you become, basically 25% better on in every metric, and that's why I say it's like a timer, right? Because once you're out of boost, like that's it, fight's over, right? Because there's no crawling back from SCM, Alright, let's see here. Nice. What's going on? Is there Force Science? Yep. How come I lost my classic song? One more. Actually, no, it's 4:56. We can't. It's unfortunate to end on like that. Oh well. The paparazzi. Okay. Yeah, guys. Star Wars Squadrons was fun. It's good, a little blast from the past. But yeah, I think you guys should continue to give feedback and tell CIG what they're doing wrong. And then we'll kind of see from there, you know? Okay, I'll drop you guys off on... Oh, gosh, that's loud. I'll drop you guys off on Expat. But, I'll see you guys around for the Empire. Hey, Sam.